Go. I sippy my water. My order. Aug. Aug. Go. Go. Buh. Buh. Go. Go. Buh. Go. Buh. Go. Just that kind of day, you know? The Monday. The Shmonday. Go. I have so many hours in Blender now, dude. Because I keep launching it on Steam. But it doesn't count if you launch it. Just using its executable. Hi, Volksy. How are you? How was your Monday? What did you get up to? What have you been doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? It would pass to recover 6 devices first thing in the morning. Took me half my day. Cool. Why? Did somebody like hack into your shit? Or what the fuck happened? That's stressful. Don't like that. I haven't gotten, knock on wood, I haven't gotten any of my accounts or anything stolen since in 2021 I got my Twitter account stolen. Oh god. Getting accounts stolen stuff fucking sucked though. Was it account stealing or was it you just forgot your password for stuff? Steelbook pre-built setups, and some of those rules don't have automation or check-in workflow. What do you mean book pre-built setup? Huh? Huh? I need prior context. I'm missing some context. Need more info. Pew, 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 pew. How to explain? By explaining. Next question. Guh. Pew, 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 pew. Oh. You work in networking. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm, uh-huh. Hardware switches, servers, and the like. Yeah, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hello, Lucernic. Hello, Emblem. What's up? What's up? Hello. Pre-built in production topologies that are used globally. I see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How's your Monday, Emblem and Lucernic? What's up? Hug. Oh. Yawn. I'm so EP, dude. I gotta fucking go to bed on time tonight. It's like 2 nights in a row where I've stayed up too late. Too late. Hard not to. Hard to not stay up. What the heck? Hi, Lucernic. How were your chores you said you were doing today? How'd that go? How was all of that? You were a statistic haver. Yeah, I'm a knower. I'm a knower. Sometimes. Sometimes I bother to look. Usually So the pre-builds don't automatically reset back to the default passwords, and some people that book these setups change their passwords even though they're not supposed to. Ah, I see. So you set up a thing and then nobody can use it, basically? That's cool. We love that. We love that. We love that. Guys, I think I'm gonna probably do it at the end of the week, because doing it right now, doing it in the middle of the week when I have streams to do, sounds like a mess. But I'm gonna transition my whole desk setup over to Hanu's standing desk that they gave me, because they got a new one. And it's gonna be better ergonomically, I think. But like all my audio is gonna sound different and shit, because I'm gonna be in a different part of the room. It's gonna be crazy. Bathroom is clean. I left 2 bathroom spiders alive. Wow. Do you feel merciful? Are you a merciful god, Lucernic? How? Oh. Should automatically reset back to default. Ah, but the automation thing wasn't set up. I see. I schnee. Because sometimes they break. For free. They come broken for free. Wow. Love that. Love those. How hard is it to bend this cable? Oh. Well. It's gonna be useful. I see. Well, good work, Box. Pat. Good work today. I have been working on jiggling Bladewolf more all day. And it has been a process. But I spent a bunch of time last week working on it, and I've learned so much. I had to learn so many new things that I didn't know how to do. But he's so much better now than he ever was before. So I think the last time we were streaming this creature, I had almost finished edging him, but I've now he is completely edged. So he has all of his nice. When we turn on the subdivision modifier, he looks less scrungled. And it's off currently because you don't keep the subdivision modifier on you. It's like a thing you only turn on when like rendering. But yeah. He is less scrungled. He's got that high res type shit. Type beat going on. Love that for him. Anyway. But yeah, I had to do a lot of learning on how to rig shit better, or at least like different ways of rigging shit. Cause basically the original problem that I was having was I know how to do like weight painting and like parenting bones and stuff, but how weight painting works for those that are layman to the concept is basically everything that is made out of mesh, like this right here. This is mesh. There's faces. You can look at faces. Faces are made up of edges, and edges are connections between vertices. And so this entire like thing, it has vertices, right? That's how it works. What weight painting does is it takes a bone. So all of these things, these are bones. These things, those are bones. Bones. Some of them have custom shapes so that they look nicer. Some of them are just these little sticks. Eventually it'll just be only the nice ones that are showing, but that's okay. It's whatever. That's for the end. But anyway, so you got bones and you got mesh, and your mesh has faces and edges, but most importantly vertices, right? So what weight painting means when people say that is it means taking a bone, like one of these motherfuckers. Let's just have it be one guy. Take a bone, and then you take some mesh and it's the process of telling the mesh, hey, when I move this bone, I want this mesh to move as well. And when you have vertices, like which is what meshes are made out of, you can tell each individual vertice its relationship to any bone. And there's a weight painting mode that represents there's a weight painting mode that represents this relationship with colors. So red means 100%. Black, when you have 0 weights turned on, means 0%. So currently, this bone controls this plate. That's how that works. However, the problem that I kept running into, hello Kiddover, the problem that I kept running into was that I needed to have these neck plates move with the neck. But if you just use weight painting, you can't have like any variability, right? Because like, so this is a thing that's made of metal, right? And because it's made of metal, you don't want it to like twist at all, right? You only want it to like translate and rotate and like move around, but you don't want the metal to twist and warp. Hi, Linnea. So as a result, when you're working with things that are like hard surfaces like this that are not supposed to twist or warp, you can't have different parts of it have different weights, because then that's going to cause, like, when you move the bone that they're associated with, it's going to cause the things with heavier weights to move more and the things with lower weights to move less, which if it's connected to a piece of mesh that's not supposed to twist or deform, it's going to twist and deform. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I make the entire thing 100% weight and then cool. But then the problem with that is now it has a linear relationship to the bone. So in the example of like this neck plate in particular, when I rotated the neck, basically it would like go down inside of the neck and move in like this linear relationship that was like not doing what I wanted it to do. So I was like, okay, well, weight painting can't solve this problem, so I need to figure out what the fuck does. And that started the cycle of me learning about how to use constraints and how to use a new type of bone called bendy bones. And I learned a bunch of shit, and I'm kind of a fucking god gamer. How are you doing, Linnea? How was your Monday? And also, Emblem and Kit, how are you guys? How was your Monday? Is the removal of the H official? Your Kittimer underscore now? Oh my god. Been long enough that it's available on some. It's funny because at the club is sharpied it out with an X if someone tried to find me and telling her it's Kit X. Hell yeah. Wait, does that mean the badge that I made you is wrong now? The one that I drew for you? Is the change is official? There's an A, there's an H in the one I made for you, right? I'm pretty sure. I think? I don't know. I don't remember. I drew it a long time ago. Technically, yeah. That's fucked up. Well, I guess we'll have to make you another one, huh? Anyways, do you guys want to see all the progress that I made? Look at how fucking crisp this shit is, dude. So, actually, wait. Let me save this one. This is 1.5. I think we ended stream last week at what? Like, so wait, what was, so I didn't stream on Wednesday last week, so it would be the 10th was the last time. Yeah, so it was this. Yeah, okay, so, oh, holy shit, dude. Yeah, this is gonna look like fucking dog shit in comparison. Damn. I don't even, yeah, this isn't even gonna fucking like do jack shit. So yeah. Yeah, okay. So this is what we had before. We had the that's supposed to be the mouth opening. And then we have this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, yep. Mm-hmm. We got one of these. Uh-huh. Wow, look at that. Anyways, let's go look at our current what we got going on. First of all, he looks way the fuck better because we have updated his textures and made him suck less. So first of all, look at that, baby. See that fucking belt right here? This fucking belt? Look at that. That moves. Wow. 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 And then we got one of these. Look at this. Look at this shit, dude. Look at these. Ooh. Ooh. You see that? You see that subtle articulation? Wow. 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 You see all the plates moving? Wow. 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 And you want to see the fucking craziest shit of all fucking time, dude? You want to see this shit? You want to see this shit? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. 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 Yeah, baby. Ooh. Yeah. Wow. That's right. So anyways, that's what I spent like the past fucking several days figuring out. Yeah, this is all off-white color. Of separate meshes parents into a messy as fuck rig. Yeah, this is all still the same one object. He is one object. The tasteful thickness of it. Yeah. Yeah, so basically I'm a fucking god. Like one of the things that was like the most difficult for me to figure out how to do was figuring out how to do this fucking bullshit. Here, let me give you a bump, and then a bump, 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 bump. All right, so like look at this shit, dude. I'm like this is one of the things that I'm so proud of, right? So you see how this is like, he's got like this metal part of this band, and then there's like this other metal part of this band, and it attaches like to this thing on his neck. Trying to figure out how to get this to like the middle, only the middle part to move and stretch, because these parts are like hard metal, but this part looks to be like some sort of synthetic like rubber or something. Look at this shit, dude. Oh. 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 Look at that. Oh. Oh. Fuck yeah, baby. That's right. You have no idea, like actually, like that shit is so fucking cool to me. Kind of a god gamer. Anyway, so we're gonna keep working on him because he still needs a assload of work. Because that's basically I have solved him from the neck up. I have not interacted with any of the rest of the body, so I'm probably going to start tackling his like torso and like midsection here, because the legs I'll do last probably. Best part is that knowledge rolls forward. That's right. That was one of the things I was talking about. I was like rambling about this to Riot earlier, is I was like, one of the things that's like so euphorically exciting about the 3D modeling workflow, or just 3D workflow in general, is that like all of this is infinitely usable into the future and like doesn't expire, and efforts of previous GAR continue to exist as tangible assets and tools, and not just like the sum of knowledge. Just sick as fuck. Love that. What a great deal. So yeah, now it's gonna be figure out how to do the torso. Just gonna be a fucking bitch. Basically I'm just gonna vanish the leg entirely. We make the legs disappear as my first trick. I make the leg disappear. Probably leave the flesh thing.
I love you, and thank you for joining me on this journey.
Ron! Hell yeah, dude. 39 fucking months. Thanks so much, Ron. Fuck yeah. How we doing, Ron? Hope you had a banger Monday, dude. Ah. Select all of this man's stuff on his leggy. Give me his whole leggy. The whole thing. The entire legume. I think that's a whole leg, right? What 50 failed? Stuff on the like fucking inside of shit. Whatever. There we go. Cool. All right. Me when I turn your legs off. What would you do if someone pressed hide on your leg? How would you feel if your leg were hidden? Got little sheaths for his knives and everything, dude. Would be a snake, I guess. There are worse things to be. Did we fail on like the inside of things? Yeah. Whatever. He looks really funny as just a torso, though, I do have to say. It do be kind of funny. Multiple sheaths. Yeah, you know. Mom and sister hate snakes. Dang it. Alright. I need to get a new mouse pad to put under my keyboard. I have one on the side that has my actual mouse on it, but then I have one under my keyboard, but it's not actually a mouse pad. It's like a playmat thing, and so it doesn't have the like threaded edge. So it's just completely like getting destroyed. I've had it for so long. Why we know music, Gar? Oh. No, there is music. It's just it's very quiet. I think I turned it down because of Pokemon. Here, I will make it louder. It's just the gentle Oblivion ambiance. Threaded edge feels bad under your wrist though. Well, you shouldn't be resting your wrist on that anyway. That means your ergonomics are bad. It's about sheath. Yeah, they didn't even spell sheaths right. It's fucked up. Can't get Kittimers to do shit. Oh. Okay, time to work on jiggling his torso. One bit at a time, I guess. I feel like it probably makes the most sense to actually I should probably, yeah. Makes the most sense to work with work on the parts that aren't metal for Snake Dog, yeah. Actually, I guess first we should go look and see, do you y'all got weights? Anything? And if you do, should you got weights on the nav, so let's just bing, bam, boom. Bada bop, boom, pow. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Which things fail? Weird. What? That should be fine, I guess. That gives us enough room to see stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Weight painting looks really funny sometimes just because of the rainbow colors. It's like, what is this? What is this creature on our screen? What is going on? Why is he like this? I guess that if that's going to be controlling that, then we should honestly get rid of it too. Just do one of those. Yeah, sure. Okay. And then in which case, give me the UVs. Actually, I guess first things first, we go and we make sure, yeah, that's all fine. So I guess we also have to fucking start unhiding the controllers for this shit. Such as you and you and you and you. And the rest is like, we can worry about that later. How'd you get the textures better? I jammed all of his tiny PNGs into a online upscaling website. And then I'm gonna probably have to go in and paint over them on my own eventually to fix some of the weird shit. Like there's a lot of what happened here that could be not that. So I don't know if I'm gonna do that in Substance Painter or if I'm gonna do that in Photoshop or whatever eventually, but we'll see. That he looks good enough from the distance I will be using him that that's stuff that like sits at the back burner for now. All right. Well, how you doing, Jet? Okay, in which case, that's already moving, so... Wait, what the fuck happened to John Spineman? Ah, because he was still selected. I see. There we go. Now I play PoE. I saw a bunch of people hop on a PoE 1. Presumably there's a new league. Is it good? Or are you playing 2? I literally don't see anybody on 2 on my friends list. I only see people on 1. I'm assuming some new shit came out for 1. Bum 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 bam bam bam. Bum 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 bum. Cool. New league, yeah. Nice. Why the fuck are you? Very strange. But resolved. Big update to PoE 1. Tell me about it. If you feel like typing. You don't have to, but if you want to tell me about it, I would be interested to know. Would you ever go back to PoE 1, Kittimer? What stopped you from playing PoE 1? Because I remember that used to be like your favorite shit. Or at least it seemed like it. From my perspective. Oh. I feel like I'm gonna have to add more bone to this guy. Nah. Nah, as in it was to which part? It was never your favorite shit, or you would never go back, or new in-game content. Pausing the game is now a thing in solo play. Oh, that's fucking helpful. That's sick. Find kind of fun in this new league. Endgame became too stupid with a duo. Oh, that's fair. Too stupid as in too easy, or just became like you die instantly or whatever. Anyways, we start looking at his fleshy bits. Oh wow, those are all individual. That definitely is not going to be selected back. Bruh. Oh, the bottom one isn't though, I see. Man, fuck you. Won't go back, I see. Oh, wait, hold on. Hello, sir, you're not edged. You're not edged. Commence the edging. Computer, start edging. Actually, do I have to do? I don't think. This one? Not that one. Is it this? It's not that one. What is the? Is it this one? Not that one. What is the? Is it this one? Not that one. What is the? It's not that one. Is it this one? Not that one. Is it? What the fuck is the hotkey? No, the requirements are higher for a duo to successfully enter these grossly expensive and powerful builds that absolutely truly as the game solo or baseline when together. Oh. Yeah, that's annoying. I thought it was the little slash thing, but I guess it's not. What is the hide everything else except this bit? But we continue edging in spite of it all. When the world tries to get you to stop edging, never stop. And step away from second degree. Jesus Christ, kid. Fucking California moment, I guess. Are you getting the back seat? Of course you're not. Interesting. Are you supposed to be metal or skin? It feels like that's a metal bit. Looks like that's a metal bit. Compared to the color of the skin bits, that looks like a metal bit. I'm gonna say that's a metal bit. That is an interesting question for Kittimer. I would be interested to hear what Kittimer has to say. Yeah, so this is all the skin stuff. Oh, are your UVs fucked? If these are not all part of the same island, then I feel like that means your UVs are fucked, sir. Okay. Side quest unlocked. Unfuck this area of UVs. Are you also? No, that guy's normal. Okay. Interesting. Meta League starters and try our own Theocraft. We're both big Theocrafters, so stop being fun when we hit the cost peak. I don't fault anyone for spinning up a League meta and hitting the end game, but it's not my thing. Yeah. Understandable. Interesting. That means this is supposed to be down there. This is supposed to be there. Okay. Oh, it's multiple fucked up. That's supposed to go there. It's supposed to go down. Okay. Hi, doggy. How are you? Alright, that's that one fixed. Looks like this one is the other fucked one. That's supposed to go up there. Okay. Okay. Fixed. Bit tired, stressed that I'm gonna have to just throwing away $100 on guitar repair if it doesn't work out. Uh-oh, what would make the guitar repair not work out? Why would it not work out? Okay, I think the rest of this is correct now. Let's go find out. Yep. There we go. UVs are fixed. Yay. I only know how to do that because of Jet. Thanks, Jet. Okay, so this is the only bit that is not hard metal. Interesting. Very interesting. Nick is a bit bowed in a bad way. What are they gonna do? They're gonna fucking snap it in half. Parentheses repair. Okay. Guys, where are my bones? Hello? Hello? Where are my bones? Hello? Oh. That'd be pretty cool, Gray. I'd love to see you doing that again. Where the fuck did my rig go? Why can't I see it? Hello? Oh. Did I hide everything? Hello? Hello? Is it because I had this off? Yeah. Okay. No? What? Huh? What? Huh? 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 Did I somehow turn off your fucking... Hello? Huh? 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 What the fuck happened? Why is Google time? All rig bones here? Like, I'm not insane? Oh. I see. So this does do something. Got it. Okay. It was the numpad slashy thing. That works. So that's only an object level. You can't do that in editing. I see. I figured it was something fucking funky that I was hitting. I figured it out. Okay. Hmm, 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 hmm. Boom, 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 boom. I think that makes the most sense. Why the fuck do I select it over there? Hello? Huh? Hello? Yeah, why the fuck would that select it over there? Also, what is... What is your deal? Okay, that they're just like that by default? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Why? You're telling me, by default, this model's just got vertices that push into themselves. Oh, it's because this is this is multiple layers. Got it. This is... Yup. Got it. Understood. Well, we weight paint it the same regardless. Okay. Yup. And then we go pop. Then we grab all those ones. And we do those ones too. Okay. 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 Makes sense to me. Gotcha. Oh, somebody has been... Somebody doesn't have... ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Well, first of all, you've got... Something's up with you. You're parenting wrong again? Don't need bendy bones. Relation. Oh, you just never got your constraint. You guys all have your constraint? Okay. Did I not? You got your constraints, right? Okay. That guy did. This guy did not. Got it. Gotta do neck 0.02, subneck 0.98. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we just figure out who should have the weight for this one. Definitely you. Why the fuck are things over there selected? Hello? Hello? Why the hello? Why does that... Okay, weird. What the fuck happened? Oh, it's because we have some weird shit happen. I see, it's gonna have to interact with that too, huh? Interesting, okay. I see, I see. Well, regardless, the No. Also, hi DK. If you missed my original explanation of what's going on and what I'm doing, I can run through it again. This is all still fine. So it's just the new bone we started working with, the spine. Spine bone wants some stuff. Okay, I will go through it again for you, DK. So, off stream, progress we made off stream was getting all of his textures updated and then rigging from the head down to the base of the neck. To go through stuff from a complete like layman thing, I'll start with like the basics. So you've got you've got stuff that's called mesh. This is what mesh looks like. It's got little dots called vertices. 2 vertices connecting together makes an edge. 3 or more edges connecting together makes a face. Geometry, or mesh as it's called, is made up of connected faces and edges and stuff, and that's how you get your models and things. When you want them to move around, you gotta make a thing called a rig. What a rig is it's a collection of things called bones. Bones can come in lots of different colors and shapes and sizes, and they're going to be the things that you click on and move around to control your dudes. How these interact is through a process, one of the ways that these can interact, these two things, mesh and bones, can interact is through a process called weight painting, in which you go in and you tell each of the individual vertices in a piece of mesh which bone it's supposed to be associated with and how associated each vertice should be. So the complication with this guy is that he has a lot of pieces that are like hard pieces of metal, and because save your questions to the end. Put your hand down, save your questions to the end. Because he has lots of hard pieces of metal, the metal is not supposed to deform, it's only supposed to translate or rotate, but it should not ever twist or bend. As a result, that like complicates things, because normally when you have stuff that is like flesh, it can twist and bend. So you use weight painting to tell it how much each vertice should respond to its bone that it's related to moving. So that goes on a range from 0 to 1, 1 meaning follow it perfectly, 0 meaning don't move at all. And there's a cool representation of this in Blender at least, which is represented in colors. So if you click on stuff, the color of it tells you how much influence that bone has over that piece of mesh. The complicated thing is when you get to hard surfaces like metal and stuff, you basically only have the option of 0 or 100, because if you pick anything else in the middle, it will start deforming your mesh, because then as the bone moves, anything that is like closer to where it's going is going to move more, or anything that has a higher weight is going to move more, anything with a lower weight is going to move less. So that's how you're going to start deforming things. So basically I had to struggle through and figure out, okay, how the fuck do I get his pieces of metal to move the way that I want them to if I can't leverage weight painting? Because the problem I was running into was basically, if I take one of his neck plates or whatever and give it 100% weight painting and then bend his neck, it's just going to go like this as his neck moves, because it's going to move perfectly linearly with how his neck moves. So I was like, okay, weight painting can't solve this problem. So I had to learn a whole new thing, which is a system. One of the other ways you can have bones interact with mesh is through a system called constraints. And that allowed me to figure out how to get a lot of things happening. So now when his neck bends, the plates appropriately articulate with how that's supposed to work, which is cool. And then another thing that I did on top of that is I figured out how to make his this little like belt that connects shit behind his jaw. I figured out how to make that move and stretch using a thing called bendy bones, so that appropriately articulates and bends now, which is really cool. Okay. I go, yeah, it's near morning. Good morning, Riot. All right. Are the boxes collections of bones? Everything you see on the screen right now that is not part of this man. So here I will turn the man off. These are all bone. There are a lot more, but the rest of them are all hidden. The ones that are like not sticks are just ones with custom shapes. The sticks are only sticks right now because I have them as sticks. You might be more used to seeing these shapes. I just like using sticks when I'm editing because they take up less space and still give the same amount of information. What is your question, Volksy? But yeah. So I got him working from the head down to the base of the neck. And now it is time to keep moving forward, which is why I have this other bone that I was working with, which is now like, okay, this is not behaving how I want it to. So basically what I'm doing is I'm going through the rig from the tip of his head all the way down through it. I'm going to leave the legs for last. So the reason why this is not working yet is because I have not touched it yet. So like this is a bone that I just revealed because I've basically hidden everything on his rig that I don't care about right now, and I'm slowly revealing them over time and working through them. So this is the most recent one we just unhid, and so this one needs to have some constraints and stuff set up so that it appropriately has thingies move. You're just stretching. Smile. Oh. Okay. So anyways, gotta add some more constraints and stuff. Ba, 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 ba. Time to redo hide leg. I think we're gonna rename it to hide 2. Hide 2. Cool. Okay, I want to kind of want to just bump. Do like that for now, and then also the leggy, because I don't care about leggy for now. Bump, 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 bump. I do. Alright, cool. Blender is really cool. Yeah, I agree. Blender is very neat. Yeah, let me know if I can ever answer any questions or help with anything, DK. That was one of the things I was lamenting when I was like spending hours figuring out how to do the constraints thing, is like it took me so long, but I'm like, I guarantee if I had access to somebody who actually knew what the fuck they were doing, they could, like, I could have spared so many hours, because they could have just been like, oh, you click this, do this, and then there you go. Because like ultimately, now that I know how to do it, it's basically that simple. But figuring out how to do it was a complete fucking bastard of a time. Okay, so this probably needs a constraint relative to the spine, is what I'm thinking. So is it going to be as simple as, can I just say put the what is the name of spine 03? Can I literally just do spine 03? Have it know what's going on. Doesn't seem like that's doing much of anything. Just normalize. Okay, so maybe it's gonna be a new... Maybe we need another constraint? I've remembered so much, hell yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Is that like enough to fix the problem? Because it's still like super floaty. I want it to match what's going on with this bone, basically. Is it, do I need to interact with, oh, you don't have subneck. Oh, that would be why? This guy does. Okay, but he does, and oh, it's because the influence is at 0.5. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's gonna be why. Okay, I think I know what my issue is. So if I do, first of all, rename these. Oh, bah. Because of this. Okay. See, but with that off, that means it doesn't, yeah, okay. So I have to have that on. If I put this higher? Nope. Okay, interesting. Hmm. Can you draw in Blender? Yeah, you can. See, but that's not... I want it to... I wonder if it's as simple as doing, like... Okay, kind of. That is closer. So maybe what I actually need is this one. Okay. That's not it at all. Target custom space. Uh, 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 huh. Hmm. That just like where that is, or okay, so that doesn't seem to be doing what we want. Okay, so this does nothing. Okay. Now we continue to do science, I guess. Uh, this shit just does nothing. Okay. So it's not gonna be Not gonna be that. There. Uh, What is Bones' parent? Your parent is. Oh. Well, your parenting is stupid. That's probably a big factor. Actually. Like, that shouldn't be your parent. Yeah, that'll do it, I think. Interesting. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, what if I instead parent you to that? This'll still work correctly. Now it comes time for interesting. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Herm. Hi, Fo, what's up? Alright, maybe I leave them with their stupid, shitty parents after all. And continue. Oh, but. Herm. Hmm. Are you rotating? Oh. They are rotating. So it's mostly just that the influence... It's that the influence is not high enough, basically. So I put the influence to 1, then it's fine. But then they don't work how I want them to. Because then they all just have 1 influence. And I can't... Oh, if I... Wait, yeah, what happens if I apply them? Interesting. If I hit apply, it still does that. Okay, hitting apply just makes it fucking stop working. Great. Okay. So apply is worthless. Oh. I want them to maintain their relationship with all of those bones, but then have the identical behavior of all of these, which is just they 100% rotate. Maybe it's as simple as, let's do a test. Maybe it's as simple as let's go find out. Is it that simple? Almost? That's better. Okay, so what if I... I change this shit to 0. I think that's gonna fuck, because then it's not gonna be associated at all. So like almost certainly this is not the answer, but let's we role play anyways, just to find out. How was your Monday, foe? Yeah, of course that doesn't work. Okay. So it is going to be about parenting, but then if I do the parenting, it fucks all of my constraints up. Wait, hold on. Maybe it doesn't have to if I... Maybe it's because I should be doing... Oh, but I already have that shit turned off. Okay, let's just... Yeah, so that's fucked up, but then it also doesn't fix that because of that stuff. Yeah, okay. So that shit's all good. I just need it to all pivot unilaterally when this shit moves. I just don't know yet. Why the fuck does it end up so fucking far? Yeah, so it has nothing to do with that. It's just it. Yeah, so that does nothing for it. Herm. Okay. We already did copy transform and it wasn't working, so I don't think copy location should change anything. Yeah, because that like puts it... what if I do 0.5? And only give a shit about the y-axis. Okay, nope. Target local space. Target world space. Host space. Local with parent. Local space. Owner orientation. Custom space. Object. This guy. Owner. Custom space. Where the fuck did that just send it? Hello? Oh. In the same spot. Host space. Local with that. Okay, that's super. Okay, okay. We go through every possible option and see what it does. All of those suck. That's still just... Okay, interesting. Now that one's interesting. Hmm. Huh. Huh. There sure is Fluxy. Okay, so what is the difference? Oh. Huh. That shit's so weird, dude. I mean, if the influence isn't 1.0, then it's just gonna be fucking weird. So it's gotta be 1. It really shouldn't move. Yeah, so that's still just... I want their position... Okay. So, fuck all of these. Oh. I want your position relative to this thing. Relative to the center of this shit to remain constant. Or I guess... Because you're not... What can I... If I add like a whole... No, because then it would still be changing. How can I add something that makes it so that like when this bends, these follow along? But also interact with that shit. Is it as simple as like adding... No, because like they could just be parented to like a different bone. But I already have all of their shit off. So with all of your shit off, if I change this, it does, if I recall correctly, it does still change how they interact, even if I have... Does it not? Maybe it doesn't? Okay, yeah, but... Okay, it's because it's pivoting from back there. So what is the axis that I actually want this rotating off of? Because this is just representative of the center of this bone. So how do I get the center of this bone if this just gives me the tip of it? Do I actually need to parent to subneck? If I parent to subneck, what do we pivot from? Yeah, so that does not change anything. What if I go back to you being parented to like this bullshit? What is that? That's basically the same thing as if you're parented. Oh, okay. That shit looks like so good. So how the fuck do I... Hi Eclipse, what's up? How the fuck do I maintain that? Like, I don't want to I don't want to fuck this shit up. That shit's just super crispy. But I don't know what to parent this bitch to. What about C position? Is that better? What does that do? The same thing. Okay, we do a little bit of role play. That we know what we're doing, because I don't. Oh, we're back in the fucking struggle mines, dude. We're back in the I don't know what the fuck that I'm doing mines. We made one bone of progress. Well, we moved one bone forward and immediately don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. Oh yeah, let me go back to making you pointless. So you're still like attached to the rig or whatever. Okay. Or wait, no. Make you... Yeah. That was on purpose. So that when we do this... What if I do different shit? Means nothing. Dang it. Okay. Hi Twilight. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I'm trying to solve a problem that I have no idea how to solve. And so it is off. No guides to look up for something? Not for stuff this specific. I'm unfortunately like multiple years like this would be like a thing you could maybe find answers for from being like 8 years into a master's degree on 3D rigging. So unfortunately layman googling is not going to get me the answers that I need for this. So I like that this is rotating shit. But I need you to just not... Is that... Is that what I needed? I'm gonna do a thing. Oh. Just for visualization purposes. Uh, so that's where this one is. Turn this back off. Oh, I suppose I need to yeah, fuck all that, doesn't matter because this is just a thing we're gonna explode in a second. Uh okay. So the white is where it was before. The black is where it is now. That might actually be what we're looking to do. I think that might actually be what we're looking to do. Cool. Also, my camera decided to take a little nap. A little nap, you know. Oh, are we? Are we finished with our nap? What's going on? How are we doing, camera? Are we hanging in there? Just taking a little nap. He's tired. I need a fucking new computer, dude. I need 4,000 US dollars in my bank account immediately. Okay. I woke camera up from his nap. Okay, I think this does what we want it to do. Cool. So it's all about parenting and having the appropriate constraint. So let's go. Give you. Yeah. still feel like that is probably too close, but we can tweak that. Yeah, let's do one thing at a time. So do you still... That still do the normal shit? Hmm. 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 That looks like it's just moving laterally. Is this actually perceptibly changing? That's perceptible. Okay, so it's somewhere above 0.12125. Point 0.0125. Okay. You sure look like you're fucking transforming now, though. I mean, not that his head can ever bend that far anyway, but... Is it just because it's going in, or is it actually morphing? Yeah, that's absolutely fucking doing shit. Or is it? Is it? No, it's just turning. I'm just insane. Point 0.02. Okay. So now this is the same with or without this, at least for the head bone. And I don't think I had it moving for the jaw at all. Okay, cool. What about for this? I feel like that's basically what I had for. Oh, that's good on the way down. Very wrong on the way up. Why is it wrong on the way up? It shouldn't be fucking sliding around and shit. Does that change anything? Man, this shit sucks. Yeah, fuck, dude. I don't know. I don't like that was like almost kind of what we wanted. Like the limit did sort of do something, but it's still not. I don't think it's I don't actually think it's what we're looking for. God, that sucks. Mm-hmm. Sad. Well, it's still really nice with all of fucking these. So nice. So nice. Well, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. But, God, it's so annoying not having any idea how to fucking solve a problem. Oh, God. Theory crafting. What if I make a exact copy of that bone, put it in the same spot, parent the current one to that one, so it can maintain all of its relationships, but also maybe do what I want it to do? I'm gonna go ahead and try that shit. What does that mean, Pendle? Also, welcome home. How was your work day? Do some more. Oh. Don't ask, please. About the perfect copy or about the work day? Okay. Well, my day has been cool. Spent all day working on Bladewolf. Got his neck to bend and stuff, but now I need his spine to bend. His spine does not bend the way that I want it to. So like, look at how fucking, look at how good his fucking neck bends and articulates, dude. It's so great. But now I'm on to there's a new problem and I don't know how to solve it. So I have to bash my head against the wall, which I've been doing for 2 hours so far, and I've not made any progress. But I found out things that don't work. Big EP, I feel that. I spent 2 hours figuring out things that don't work. So, let's go ahead and try my other idea. Let's do, all right. You hate weather, that's the first stuff. Yeah, you told me you have you get super fucked up by weather stuff. Alright. What if parented you to 03 03.ref parented you to 02.ref parented you to 01.ref. First of all, let's make sure. Okay, nope. That immediately makes shit weird and bad. Interesting. Ah, because you guys still have this. Okay. What if I just... If I do that? Does not fix the problem.
I love you, and thank you for joining me on this journey.
Oh, X. 45 fucking months, dude. Crazy long. Thank you so much. How are you doing, gamer? How was your weekend? How was your Monday? Hope you're hanging in there okay. Oh wait, did these maintain all the constraints too? Okay, that would be why. Get rid of all those. Clear everybody's parenting. Already in bed. Yeah, it's gonna be me in a bit later. Okay, good. So these don't have anything. Good. Okay, they shouldn't. That's correct. That's good. This still does that. Okay, we're back to how I wanted this all to work. Okay. Great. Catch you later, X. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks again for the sub. I appreciate the support. Okay, that's all great. All fantastic. Now, we come to the question of these all pivot and spin relative because they're parented down the line. What your parent is spine03.x. You, yeah, okay, so you're just, that's just straight up Mm-hmm. Okay. What happens if I... First of all, let's do this. Then... if I make your parent... find 03... you end up down there, and this ends up way the fuck over there. Thanks for the follow, Fire Husky. What's up? How was your Monday? Okay, why? So now they move. So I want this to maintain its angle relative to the neck, basically. And it's not doing that. So I do inherit rotation. The only thing I care about is that this maintains its angle relative to the neck. Okay. So inherit rotation is how I accomplish that. Okay. What does local location do? I don't think that seems to do anything in terms of where the bone is. Yeah, it was just the inherit rotation. That's the relevant part. Okay. So interesting. Okay. Uh uh mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Hmm. Inside a virtual sphere around the target object, radius by element. Object exchange outside. Okay. Okay. On surface, object exchange on the surface of a virtual sphere around the okay. Inside makes sense. Distance cannot be 0, apparently. Okay. Guess that's not the answer. So that so that has that, like, that rotates and does what I want it to do. I just need we still have this even though we changed the parent. This has referencing as a parent now, and that moves correctly because it has the parent of spine 03. With inherent rotation on. Oh, is it the humidity, the atmospheric pressure? What is it in particular right now, folksy? Yeah, so that's all right. So those 3 bones are basically doing exactly what I want those 3 bones to do. Now it's just a matter of, can I get these goobers to follow along? So they're being influenced because of the constraint that I put on them, which is good. I want that. But then I also need them to not move. It's the pressure, I see. Clamp 2. Strict movements fly along a curve by remapping the location along the curve's longest axis. Right, well, that's not equal. Track 2. Okay, interesting. What vertex groups you got, bitch? What if I add a thing called, neck, floor, sign, go here, grab you, constraint, neck, floor. That's super glitchy. Oh, good night, folks. I hope you feel better. Alright, well. Never mind. This was not the answer. Alright. Og. Hmm. Well, that's not it. Hey, Zero, what's up? Hmm. 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 Yeah, I've got a lot of noises to make. I have no idea what I'm doing, and I've been trying. I've spent 2.5 hours so far finding out things that don't work, but I have yet to figure out what does work, which is tough. Looks like this is coming along well. Yeah, I've made some progress. I would like to know how to do the thing that I'm trying to do, but I have yet to be able to figure it out so far. Like, that worked. What button does what? No, I know what buttons do. I just don't know how to rig constraints. I only know how to rig weight painting. So I'm doing a lot of learning right now. Like, that is great and all. But does it fuck the original? Yeah. Yeah, everything that fixes my problem also fuck the original thing. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. I don't know if I'll get there. I'm currently going through every single possible thing that I can think of. for 2.5 hours, and all I've learned is that these don't do anything. So I'm sure there's somebody that knows how to fucking do this, but it sure is not me. God.
Me liking shiny things. Me wanting not to stress about food or shelter or medicine-y.
Go. Thank you, whoever that was. I appreciate that a lot. Fuck yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you. Og. Makes me feel less stressed that I'm like not figuring anything fucking out at all. That does really mean an assload to me, especially because this month I bought myself a bed. So that helps a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is like close. It's so... I don't know, dude.
I love you.
A bed?
And thank you for joining me on this journey.
Oh, 21 months. Thank you so much, Morgus. Heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji. Thank you, Wyvern. How are you doing? You're still on your trip, right? How's your trip going? Yeah, I got a bed. I'm not sleeping in the basement anymore. Which has been great for me. Oog, Morgus. You are? It's great? Hell yeah. Good. I am on the struggle bus trying to figure out stuff. You're staying up way too late though? Yeah, that's been me the past few nights. Why are you staying up so late? Morgus, you want to, well, since you're already here and you're up super late, do you want to see the cool shit that I've done? You want to see some cool shit? So I did a bunch, I've learned a bunch of things. So basically when I was first working on this guy, I've never rigged anything in Blender that had like hard surfaces, like aka like stuff that's like metal. Like, so I was like, oh, I don't really know how to weight paint shit that needs to interact with multiple bones, but it's not allowed to like bend or deform. So I'm like, okay, so basically it's either you weight paint it to 1 or you weight paint it to 0, but then that like doesn't let it interact with a lot of shit. So I've started like learning how to use constraints and stuff. And then also he has these like belts underneath some of his foot. I'm currently hiding some of the like plates that like are on his neck here. But he has like these belts that have like these hard metal parts that don't look like they're supposed to bend, but then it has like the rubber strap or whatever that looks like it should bend. So I learned how to use bendy bones and shit. And so like his whole mouth and everything moves great. And then I learned how to articulate all of the plates on his neck so that they bend and deform how they should. And like I also added the bendy bones to this like belt. And I can unhide his other plates so you can see like the other plates and stuff also have also bend and stuff. So he has like like a range of motion now, and everything like moves super cool. However, so like basically I'm working my way through his rig, right? So like I started at the head, I rigged the tongue and the jaw and the mouth and then all of this, but then I got to the spine, and like I've spent the entire stream so far trying to figure out how to fucking get because I basically the hardest part was rigging these plates so that they move and bend the way that they're supposed to. The problem I am currently having now is trying to figure out how to fucking get this shit to not do this, basically. And like every solution that I find makes it so that those like rotate with the spine properly, but then they stop articulating on the neck. And that like I've literally spent the past 2.5 hours trying to figure out like what can I do that maintains the work that I've done to make it cool and work well when you articulate the neck, but then also like rotate appropriately when the spine rotates. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. I think it has to do with the parenting. Like that is probably correct. Because basically the answer is no. They were not parented correctly. But when I do parent them correctly, I couldn't figure out how to recover the like this, like the nice articulating. Could not figure out how to get that back. I wonder if I can undo far back enough that I can delete these reference bones, because I do not actually think I added more bones hoping that somehow adding more bones would help fix my problems, but they didn't. So I'm gonna see if I can undo far back enough to like explode the bones that I added, because they have turned out to be essentially worthless. I don't know how far back Blender lets you undo. I think that was it. No, that's not it. Is there a forum for this software? Yeah, there's plenty of forums for Blender shit. Are we lagging now or no? I think I've just reached the and then we're done. I think that's as far back as we can undo. Whatever. That gonna explode you? Probably gonna. Didn't explode you. Okay, great. Love that for me. Gah. Alright, we go back to trying a bunch of asinine bullshit. Wait, what the fuck? How did I... Oh. Oh. Oh, no, that's supposed to be there. That's fine. That's fine. I guess I will have to see if I can replicate it with the correct parenting. That's probably the answer. Like almost certainly the answer. Catch you later, Morgus. Thanks again so much, dude. I really fucking appreciate it. Have a good snooze. Send me more pictures. I'll send you the solution when I find it. I'll let you know. Hi Merlot, what's up? Love you lots, Wyvern. Stay safe. I'm glad you're having fun. Okay, okay. Time to try and replicate our bullshit existing. I feel that. I feel that. Okay. So let's do sure. Let's just do something like this. And then we're gonna go ahead and just get our reference material by on bam 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 bam. Oh, wait, hold on. Bam material, please. Bam bam. Playing some modded Skyrim, keep getting annoyed at how awful the camera feels in that game. Yeah. I feel like my biggest gripe with Skyrim is that like the combat just feels like utterly floaty and weightless. Like you hit a guy and like you hear the sound effect, but like like nothing happens basically. That's the thing that feels the weirdest in that game for me. Okay, now we go here. We grab this shit and we go here and we go bam, 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 bam. We go back here. Does the snow get dirty before you clean? Why not both? That's right. That's a good answer. All right. Your parent is going to be neck.x. Yours is also going to be neck.x. Yours is going to be subneck.x. 7 pounds of soap this week to various friends. I'm so proud of you, Merlot. You're crushing it. Oh, I have to go and grab this and go. Dang it. Okay. Go here. Apply that and then blow that all up. Then go back to this and go to edit and go put that in front and grab you. Get your relationships in order. Go to Seattle's was expensive. Woo. But worth it. I'm sure everybody greatly appreciates your cool soap. Okay, now it's all about getting these to where they need to be. Okay, so this currently not helping our case. So by a certain time. Oh, is it like birthday? Is it birthday soap? Okay. So I need it to follow last. So I need limits probably. We're gonna say the rig. And we're gonna limit it to the neck, maybe? Mm-hmm. That. Okay, so you can't adjust the distance for some reason. Hmm. That's not what I want. Hmm. Not that either. I don't need to animate anything. Hmm. Dang it, dude. Oh, if I do that. Cool. That does nothing. Hog. Maybe I'm stupid? I see. The auto normalize does not work. Sure. Well, let's go ahead and do. Uh-huh. This has not moved it at all. I turned off your constraints. Okay. Oh. Kid's shifting his suit. Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. So yeah, so making it 0 does do that. Okay. That means this is somehow relevant. But that does nothing. How does that do nothing? Okay. That also does nothing? Okay. See, now I'm really confused. Is it because I have to do that? Okay, what if I... Nope, that still does nothing. Wow, okay. How? Why? How? What? Constraint is off. Your parent makes sense. You move like that. Okay, well, until I have a better idea, go back to being one. So, that's not a way to do it. I'm currently in the funny pain box from Dune right now, actually. So the problem is it's already rotated too far, is the issue, right? Shit sucks. Yeah, hopefully it'll be good. I hope the temperature doesn't stay 8 billion degrees or whatever. Where the fuck does it even end up? Ah. What the fuck are you talking? Down over there. Great. Is this just the case for fucking everything? Sure seems to be. Okay, so that's not what I want. Oh, I wish I had somebody who knew literally anything about how to do what I'm trying to do. Ugh. Uh, we saved another cup. But now those stay in place when I move that, but they do not articulate slightest. I want you to fucking rotate. Maybe this is what I want? That doing what I want. Making it rotate more. Okay, maybe I just need multiple of those. We might be onto something, fellas. Okay, let's just focus on rotation for now. Then we can do location F. That's good. Catch you later, Byler. Have a good rest of your night. Big heart emoji. Thanks for hanging out. A little bit of rotation. Obviously, one is too much here. Ooh. Could do flat. That makes sense. No. This. Oh, this thing. Okay, now I need probably one of these. Okay. That's so weird. Ah, I see. So, oh, dude, this shit's so deep, man. Hmm, hmm, hmm. How? Is actually doing something. Okay, so this that does do something. I'm gonna put that down. Mm. Bop. Mm. Oh. All right, time to uh guess we're doing more actually. I need to be able to see more shit. Okay. Honestly. Do. All right. We're figuring it out, gamers. No, but it still does this bullshit. Fuck, so I'm not actually fixing the problem. I'm making it worse again. God damn it. I'm just trading it out for new shit. Alright, but I can unfuck it after. I think we focus on making this part work again first, I think. Hmm. That's still hot. How you doing, Lightling? How are you? What's up? Hmm. Yeah, I can relate to that one. Hmm. Oh, that shit sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that. Hmm. 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 Yeah, it might look nice, but it's still like I redid a bunch of shit hoping to fix a different problem and did not actually fix the problem. We still have this shit happening. Fuck. Yeah, basically been trying to solve, figuring out how to, get these to continue or to articulate, but also follow spine when the spine moves, and they're parented correctly now. So if I have all of my constraints off, they do follow it correctly. Maybe that's. I think that's the solution. I think that might be it. That might actually be what I need. Uh, Damn, really? Oh, I thought that was gonna be the solution. Dude, come on, brother. Fuck me, dude. Ah. Okay, is that because you're like in some fucking quantum state? No, you literally can't be. You don't have that kind of information. That's so fucked, dude. Why? Gah. There's final logo. Wait. Bro. Gah. Okay. But does that make it so that nothing happens? Sure does. God Christ, dude, I wish I knew. I wish I had any help. It's so frustrating. We have spent 3 hours and done nothing. Nothing. Actually nothing. Holy fuck, dude. Oh. Shit's all fucked, dude. All fucked. It's all fucked. Oh. What's the goal with them? I want them to articulate like I had before, but then also they need to stay attached to the neck when this shit moves around. And I have accomplished the stay attached to the neck, but I cannot accomplish the they like move how they're supposed to move. I can get them to rotate, but I can't get them to translate the way that I want them to translate. Is basically the problem. Like that's great. That does exactly what I want it to do. But I also want them to be able to move. You'd have to articulate what you're talking about with more detail. I don't really know what you mean. You'd have to use more words. Maybe I just don't have them move at all. Maybe they only rotate. I guess that's fine, but I liked having them like slide along their axis a little bit when this shit bends. So it's not like it's not awful. Whatever. We accept it for now. Good. I gotta start getting ready for bed. Oh, it's not bad or anything. It's just like it's fine. It is perfectly acceptable. I mean, that's gonna have to adjust it. But that's what I'm talking about with the location of like when they rotate, they need to translate. So basically, you see how like they're just rotating in space. They're not actually like translating when they rotate. What was happening before is they would like translate a little bit. They would do something like this, where like they would move a little bit in relation to their normals with like the neck as the neck moves. But now they just rotate in place, which means that like, for example, right here, they start to like clip into stuff. Which would happen last. They moved a little bit. Go. Well, I really gotta go start getting ready for bed. Go. We will continue throwing hours at this and hoping they turn into something tomorrow. We at least got the rotation part of it down. I have no idea how to fucking get the like translation to happen, but I'm gonna keep beating it up and trying to figure it out. And maybe someone will stumble in and know how to do it, because I sure as fuck don't. But maybe I'll stumble into knowing how to do it if I throw enough hours at it. Maybe. Alright. I gotta go eat food and sleep. So let's go ahead and jump over end card. Food time. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, gamers. Thanks again to everybody who supports me on Patreon, subscribe star, or by donating or subbing to the channel. Keeps my funny little gamer lights on. Lets me pay for some of my bills, so I super appreciate that. I'll be back tomorrow. We will be bonking our head against this as much as we possibly can to try and get it to work. In the meantime, let's go raid out into... Let's go say hi to Dither. They're hanging out. Go say hi to them for me. What a great creature. Go say hi to Dither, and I will catch you guys later. Have a fantastic rest of your Monday or Tuesday. Hope tomorrow goes great for you. You're gonna fucking crush it. And we'll see you guys then. Have a good one.
What do you think about that, huh?